Hey, Summer. Ahoy, mateys. I've asked you Golden Scum. I mean Golden Sun. Yeah, I can't really do a pirate accent. I hope you're doing well. It is indeed a great game. I'm very excited to be streaming it. I'm not entirely sure if I'll sort of stream the sequel or not. I mean, the sequel is basically the other half of the game. But probably not back to back, just because they're very long. Hey, no less. Summer, they're indeed very long demi-pick games. I mean, to be fair, by JRPG standards, they're not that long, being portable titles. So in theory, they should be, you know, it should be a very easy game to stream just because it was designed to be picked up and put down after sessions of varying lengths. But yeah, I'll just get these links sourced on Discord and I'll be right with everyone. True, there are quite a few lengthy portable games, but in general, it's not a matter of outright length. They're basically designed so you could play them for like 15-30 minutes, and then there'd be an easy point to stop off at, which is basically what I meant. That's very convenient if you're streaming because you'll always be able to sort of finish up when you feel the time's right. Okay, come on, let's be honest. I'll be like, okay, just 15 more minutes. Just 15 more minutes. Just 15 more minutes. It's not quite midnight, 15 more minutes. Let's be honest. How as if I'm ever honest about my sexuality. Well, anyways. Webcam on. How's it going? I don't know why, but I'm having a very low dysphoria day today. I'm just... don't know. I'm pretty sure my face is the same shape it always is, but I just kind of like how it's shaped today. Anyway. Yep, exactly, Nellis. Peep. For those who are not aware, that's what I call my sort of purple tiefling OC. I mean, it's literally just Peep for purple tiefling. And, you know, this is just sort of a test area for all my cosplay related stuff. But, you know, it's a pretty good cosplay in its own right. Speaking of, quick cosplay update. I basically realised the reason I'm having trouble getting a silicon bit at the base of my foam horns is because, generally speaking, turns out the thing to do isn't to actually set the silicon on the horns themselves. You basically sort of sculpt it on a flat surface and yeah, you just make the mould from that. Which would explain why I'm having so much trouble having stuff leak out of the mould. But we live and learn. Anyway, I've ordered some encapsulation solution, which should make things infinitely simpler. Because I'll just basically do them as like a face prosthetic. And as an added bonus, I'll be able to sort of learn how to make scars and stuff as well. So that'll be fun. Yeah, we're here for Golden Sun. So let's hope nothing's broken since I set everything up. Notice the eye stripe makes it look kind of like I'm wearing square glasses. I mean, I had someone else say it looks like I'm wearing a visor, so yeah, it's what it is. As I said, the inspiration is PB from where is that? Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay, this should be working. Yes. Okay. I absolutely love how chill the music in this is. Why is it not picking up my... Oh wait, it's because I'm not... There we go. Okay, I might stick to using the D-pad. Nellis, what does the scooter say about his power level? It's actually struggling to beat triple digits. Anyways, we all know what this name needs to be. Brioche. No game audio. Oh! F my life. Properties. Golden Sun. Okay, that should have fixed it. Let me know how audio levels are. It's definitely loud now. Game audio loudish, but no visual. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I clicked off it by mistake. Sorry about that. Okay, that should have made it a bit quieter. Just let me know when we hit the ideal audio levels. Okay, seems good. Anyway, looks like there's not enough characters for better, maybe still slightly loudish but close. Okay. That better? Oh, my microphone's over here. That probably isn't helping. Okay, I should also be a bit louder compared to the game itself. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get going. So yeah. Only 5 characters. Maybe it's a resolution thing, I don't know. End. Brioche, wake up. Please, dear, wake up. Don't make me change your name to Chrono. The Mount Aleph boulder's going to fall. Come on, Brioche. We have to go now. Nerless, the game could have come up half a notch in your opinion. Never mind is good. Well, I'll leave it how... Well, maybe a bit higher. Nerless, why do you put your house under a boulder? I mean, to be fair, there is a good reason why their village is located where it is. And as you can see, this is pretty much one of the best looking games that was ever released for the Game Boy Advance. Brioche, you forgot something. Catch! It's pouring outside. Don't go out without your tunic. And that just sort of quickly establishes that, you know, everyone here has psychic powers. Have you got everything you need? I'm going to say no so I can look around my room. I'm sorry, but we don't have time. You'll have to leave it behind.
Brioche, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall at any second.
I sort of like to joke that, like, I sometimes do the nod, you know, the guy nod. Which, you know, it's a thing for trans girls. But, I don't do it because I was raised to do it. I do it because I played JRPGs a lot. Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder?
I don't think so. Not for long anyway. You two go ahead and take refuge in the plaza.
Aren't you coming?
I need help evacuate the other villagers.
Let me help you, Kyle.
It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Brioche. Now, if you excuse me, I need to go reform Tenacious D.
Brioche is old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you, Brioche? Yep, I'm a JRPG protagonist. I can do anything. I've been qualified to kill God since birth. You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful. Okay, and we're in control of the character. Okay, so A brings up the menu. So Psi Energy is basically the ability all the characters we've seen so far have. And it's basically this game's version of magic. Obviously, we're still a kid, so we don't have any yet. No, let's assign God a killer at birth. Exactly. Huh? Brioche? Did you come to get me? Yes, I wasn't going to loot your house. Why'd I do that?
Oh, sorry to shove you like that. Well, we better get to the plaza before the boulder hits.
And that's showing me the way. Going to loot your house. Brioche checked the dark jar, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the wooden box, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the jar, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the jar, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the jar, but didn't find anything. Yeah, basically like halfway through the game, you'll pick up a party member who has an ability that makes this a lot easier, because he just has a power that reveals any hidden objects in the area. But I digress. Oh. How awkward. It's a huge rock that Brioche's strength can't even budge. No, listen. JRPG. Short for jar peeking game. Exactly. And this is peak jar peeking. Of course, there are points where you have to look at pastries, but then it's a piece of cake.
Hey, Brioche, what do you want? I'm trying to save my things.
Oh, Garrett, you delightful himbo. What's his name, Garrett?
What, you wanted me to just dump my stuff?
Yeah, I'll take it later.
You think I should just forget these things and save my own life?
Okay, like, he literally knows his own life is on the line. Why'd he just try to choose objects he won't have when he dies anyway?
You know what? You're right. Let's get out of here.
Garrett joined your party. Okay, I wasn't misremembering. Yeah, it's Garrett's chest of valuables. Okay. And let's look north.
We shouldn't go north. That'll take us towards Mount Aleph. The plaza is over that way. We need to head south.
Rumble, rumble.
Yeah, the boulder. It's falling. It's too heavy. We can't hold it for long. If our sanity runs out, they'll be destroyed.
Okay, that is a big boulder, but it's just like one boulder. At most, it's going to smash maybe 1 or 2 houses in the way. Right?
We have to hold on until the village is safe.
Hurry, boys, run. It's just a little farther.
Come on, Brioche, run. The boulder's coming.
Sadly, there's no run button in this game. Okay, I'm not going that way.
We can't get around this rock. We'll have to find another way.
Okay, okay. Man, that's a lot of boulders. No space for any demurs. Yep, can't cross a waist-high bush. Oh, shoot.
Rock slide. Destroyed. Fence. Monsters. Everywhere. I'm hurt pretty bad. Do you think I'll die?
I like how the faces are giving completely the opposite response to this. Yes, you'll die. Or, no, you won't die. I'm sorry.
This is awful. I'm left here for the monsters too. Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. But I'm serious about the monsters, so be careful on your way to the plaza.
Well, that just happened, MCU.jpg. Nihilist reminds you of the Firestone. Kind of a similar thing. Handful of mages holding back and an incredibly predictable catastrophe that people still insisted on putting a whole city directly underneath. Yeah, I think that happens a lot in fantasy. Like and I feel like it's sort of an anime-ish trope as well. You know, just like a group of powerful magic users trying to block off some catastrophe. Because it happened in Breath of Fire too. Okay, our first battle of the game. Vermin appeared. Behold the most beautiful backgrounds the Game Boy Advance can muster. And behold the power of perspective. Brioche's party attacks first. Fight.
No signs yet, so I guess we're going to have to attack. We've also got the items and defend option. I do love it when an RPG, a turn-based RPG, gives you the defend option, just because it gives you something to do. I think my favourite was Legend of Dragoon, just because you could strategically restore a bit of health as well. Anyway, what you do is you select everything your party's going to do, and that queues them up. Nellis, and then there was Pompeii and maybe California. Yeah, to be fair, people always live near natural disaster areas. And like, you've got San Andreas and Tokyo, which are both built on, which are massive cities built on major fault lines. Like, sometimes people just end up living where they live. Vermin takes 8 damage and 10 damage. Okay, and the vermin was felled. Wow, 2 whole experience points. Does it say how much experience I need to level up? Nope. So yeah, random encounters in this, but I don't remember it being that annoying. Okay, and we have a bat. Ooh, and that's what a crit looks like. You know, but basically when I get some of the more interesting magic weapons, they'll have special abilities for when they crit as well. A whole experience point? I guess bats are worth less than Ooh, mushrooms. I could go for some mushrooms right now. Nullis, to be fair to Japan, it's not got mushrooms to choose from. And maybe disaster areas were hard to identify. Well, generally speaking, even in early sort of days, people did get a sense of where earthquakes happened. It's just that natural disasters don't happen often enough that you can't really build an entire society around them, if that makes sense. Okay, my party attacks first. Okay, they go down 2 hits. Ooh, 5 damage. Could be worse. Anything this way? Oh wait. Yep, guess we're not going up there. Guess we're not going down there. Like, remember that the city of San Andreas was only settled a couple of 100 years ago. And, well, geology's still come a long way since then, but people knew about fault lines and stuff by then. Oh no, my brother. Hang on, Felix. Felix will be alright. We'll find a way to save him. Oh, you only just had to say that, didn't you? No, Felix! Don't worry, folks, he's the protagonist of the sequel. Okay, he's back. Hey, Icky. We haven't had a volcano on record ever since the Hall of Records mysteriously melted. Yep, 10 out of 10 Simpsons reference there. How are you doing today? I don't think you've streamed Silent Hill 2 since the last time you streamed... Wait, what am I saying? I think it's been yeah, you had your first Silent Hill stream and I don't think you've streamed anything since then, is that right? The rope won't reach. We should use Synergy. Do you have any left? I've used mine up. What about you, Kyle? It's correct and you're sleepy. How be me? Me good? Cute tiefling? Yeah, I was having a bad dysphoria and anxiety day when I woke up, but it's done a complete 180. I'm drained from helping the other villagers. We have to get help. Can Felix hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? Then go get help, but be as quick as possible. Jenna, can you go too? You'll go find help, right? Hey Nick. A 360p, 60 FPS stream sewer is an interesting combo. Also, hello all. Wait, am I streaming in 360p or something? Or do you just mean that That's weird. Nick, cosplay looks awesome tonight. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah. That's weird. So my base canvas was set to 1920 by 180, but for some reason the output's been set to 640 by 360. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't really change that while I'm streaming. Well, that's a nuisance. I must have clicked on something while I was getting the emulator set up. Well, as long as everyone can see everything okay. Nick, it's not too bad, to be honest. It helps that it's a low-res game. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to see my webcam output in ultra-high definition, do you? Your brother's cancer on you, Jenna. Didn't fail or he'll die horribly. Well, that's more mea culpa than self-defaming, I think, Vicky. But I'll stop. Nick, webcam is coming through fine. A little blurry, but nothing terrible. Ah, fair enough then. Shame my cosplay's wasted then. Although everything's blurry for you, so maybe you can't tell. As in your eyesight is bad. Yeah, I gathered. Don't tell anyone, but so's mine. Thing is, these purple contacts are a prescription, so... Alright, let's get going. Although I've actually had them a while now, so they're like minus 1.5 when my prescription's -1. So in theory I could, well, to be fair, I need to get new ones soon anyway, because I think they're only good for a year. Notice the webcam usually looks better, to be honest, but yeah, at least the game is already low res. I'll go look up north. You head for the plaza, alright? Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any Sarge energy left, right? Brioche. You saw what happened? Yep. No. I like the implication that Isaac's just super cheerful whenever you say yes, no matter what. I have to go get help before Felix drowns. I don't suppose, could the two of you help me? Yep. Jenna's gone to the plaza to get help. Go join her. I mean, we've got Synergy right now. Can we just transfer it or something? Yeah. Anyway, back to the important things. Brioche checked the wooden box, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the jar, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the jar, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the barrel, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the barrel, but didn't find anything. Brioche checked the jar, but didn't find anything. Okay, I'll stop that now. Stream is definitely more blurry than earlier. As in earlier when I started already, streams. Oh, Brioche. You two don't have enough synergy to see Felix. Go find help. Hang on, Felix. Help is on the way. Don't let go, Felix. Great advice to Felix. When I started 20 minutes ago. Oh, that's weird. Nothing about the settings should have changed. Oh wait, there is a run button. Vermin appears. Bat appeared. Okay, so the bats are slightly squishier. Nick, it's physically impossible to change resolution midstream. Okay then. Vermin is defending. Defend against this. Oh, guess it did. I got an herb. Okay, that's the way that was blocked off before. Nellis, you're not sure if the game has changed, but the webcam looked fine at the start, but looks iffy now, it's been shrunk. But in your opinion, that's consistent with the stream having started at 360. Fair enough then. To be fair, it's not a super high resolution webcam anyway. I should really consider upgrading. Nothing in there. As I said, like, I think like an hour into the game I'll get a party member who can basically use their synergy that can detect these things. Oh wait, I know what happened. When I was getting the legitimate game copy set up in here, I accidentally clicked resize canvas to source instead of resize source to canvas. Ooh. Brioche searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled The Laws of Vale. which describes Vale's customs. They literally just called their village Vale, aka Village Village. Consider as a name for a town, the village of Vale, the town of Town. Get permission to leave the village. Never show signs to outsiders. Webcam usually isn't being compressed this much. Exactly. Damn it, Moon. So yeah, at least it's better than that one bit in the original Pokemon where you could find one Great Ball in one bin, and then you'd spend the rest of the game checking every single bin you came across, even though there's nothing there. Instantly Pokemon. Look, it's perfectly safe to run indoors. I'm doing it right now. Brioche, search the bookcase. There is a book entitled The Mighty Power of Nature. The power beyond human understanding can be seen in volcanic eruptions and great floods. Oh, how apropos. Nurlis, you remember one bin having leftovers in it? I think that's what the Great Ball was replaced with in the remake, but don't quote me on that. Brioche, check the jar. Yeah, I mean, one thing you'll notice is not a lot of places. Okay, nothing in the fireplace. Can't check plant pots. Anything in the bar? Nope. Hey, Press Ricard. It looks like the trash can with the leftovers in was in Gen 2. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. Anyway, I'll just keep going for every single barrel in this village. We can take our time, right? Someone actually wrote a list of all the trash cans that have items in them. Okay, so am I right in my assessment that only one has anything in it in the first game? Because I super hope the guide just literally just has a section for the first game and just puts that one in it. Like, completely dryly. Brioche, search the bookcase. There's a book entitled The Synergy Stone. I am correct. Beautiful. Synergy is replenished by touching a Synergy Stone. Oh yeah, one thing I should really do is, there's basically collectible monsters in this called Gin, which you can actually miss permanently. So I should really get myself a printout of a guide to find them all. Just because they're, you know, very useful mechanically. And the basis of how the summon system works. So basically, each individual Djinn gives you a specific ability, but they can also be used to do a summon. And using like, the more powerful a summon is, the more of them you need to use. And after using them for a summon, basically you're sort of Nurlis consumables? What do you mean? Jenna went off that way. Are they one use? Oh no, they're reusable. Basically, after either using them for a summon or using their, after using their ability, they become unequipped. While they're equipped to a character, they'll provide stat bonuses and stuff. and having a certain sort of layout of them equipped will basically give you a new class. Based on the elements. Basically, they're sort of separated into the, the classic video game elements. So the amount of them you have equipped will give you will define your class and decide what sort of abilities you have access to. Using their abilities unequips them, and using them for summons temporarily means they need to rest, but automatically equips them afterwards. So you have sort of a nice loop of with bosses. There's a nice loop of use a summon, let a gen re-equip, use its abilities, use them to summon. It's actually very neat. But obviously you'll see that for yourselves in a bit. Huh? Are you asking me if I can use Synergy, Brioche? Yeah. If I were 10 years younger, I'd have plenty to offer, but I'm too old. I'm in my 30s now. You would expect an old woman like me to use Synergy? Don't ask the impossible. Oh yeah, and there's of course the nice little, you can shove NPCs if they're in your way. Oh, I'm exhausted. I used up all my Synergy deflecting falling rocks. Nellis. Logs. Oh, little Felix has fallen into the river. That must be why Jenna looks so upset. I have some Synergy left. Look. See? Isn't that impressive? Go aid the elders. The boulder's too heavy for them to hold much longer. We can't let the Mount Aleph boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. We're counting on you. Grandpa, Jenna. Kara, Brioche, you came to help me? Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? Yep. Good boys. Jenna could use a hand. Great, I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your Synergy? Enough to save Felix, thanks to the Synergy stone. Okay, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. Their path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way. Thank you, Brioche. We're in a race against time. You must hurry. Brioche, check the Synergy stone. The party's PP is fully restored. Can I just take a nap? Brioche, search the bookcase. There's a book entitled Etiquette for Travellers. It is rude not to introduce yourself to the town's mayor. You know, that sort of makes sense as a world building thing. Okay, that leaves the village. Oh wait, we came the other way, didn't we? Wait, did we? Have I gotten lost on a completely linear path? Oh wait, there's the stairs. It's actually kind of hard to see. I don't know how I managed it as a kid. Notice when a given town has maybe 20 people in it, sure. Mum, Dad, we're back. Is that you, Jenna? Yes, ma'am. I couldn't find anyone who could help. How do you do? You're just in time. Thank you, generic man. The greatest superhero of them all. Then my brother is still... Jenna, he's literally right there. You can see him. Just look a little to your right. Felix is alright. He's hanging in there. Come down here so we can save Felix. Oh, there's that boulder they were talking about. Oh dear. That's the worst place possible for it to hit. Hey, Max Sting. Oh, still in purgatory. Hopefully you'll be freed in a few minutes. Well, frick. Oh, I'll go. It's no use. I can't move. Brioche, please get help. Brioche, the boulder. We need to get help or everyone will drown. Mum, Dad, Felix, please don't leave me alone. Oh, welcome back from Ad Purgatory, Max Sting. This is one of those games you've heard about, but know surprisingly little. Yep, literally, when I was a kid, my brother saw an advert for it and said it's probably a game I'd love, and he was kind of right. It is literally one of the best games on the Game Boy Advance. Notice now the boulder's drowning people. Yep, it's just like whoosh, whoosh. Very unlucky actually. It literally hit the wooden pier they were all trying to get to Felix from. No, it can't be. Kyle, it must be a dream. So yeah, for those not keeping track, Jenna's lost both her parents and her brother, and Isaac's just lost his dad. Max Sting, vengeful boulder. Oh yeah, the boulder's totally going to be the final boss of the game. It's because they peed on it. It never forgives, it never forgets. Brioche. I can't let him go alone. It's times like these that we men have to stand together. Only the two of us survived. And here's Team Rocket. No less, the boulder will have his revenge. How could we have anticipated Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? No less, Sasuke? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch, it must have been a trap. Let's loudly exposit how we're responsible for all of this. But to think how it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum. Press Ricard. Do not taunt Happy Fun Boulder. Exactly. Next time, we shall certainly... Brioche, wait! You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Brioche? Brioche, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? Yeah, Maxting. Yeah, I heard everything. Now die. You must forget everything you heard. Don't worry, we'll help you forget. Mystery woman appeared. Mystery man appeared. I'm sure this will be a winnable boss fight. Maxting, your Baldur's Gate character Tabby would be like, nope, didn't hear a thing. I'll just be going that way now. And then the murdering would start anyway. 2 whole damage. Oh. Oh dear. Down I go. Down I go. Brioche's party has been defeated. Apparently if you cheat and use like a Game Shark to win this, you still don't win. Max Sting, I still got 2 damage in. That's cool. Yeah. It's an achievement. And there's that title screen. To be fair, this is the first time I've seen the title screen. It does that thing where it boots straight into the prologue. 3 years later. Oh, I can relate, Jenna. I had the same haircut for my entire childhood too. Brioche, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done? Okay, keep at it. Max Sting, does this mean everyone died anyway because Brioche and Co didn't manage to save anyone? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's taken like 3 years to fix the roof. It's been a very labour-intensive job. Yeah! Still training, Garrett. Yeah! Max Sting, with all those horrific burns, it's a wonder Brioche can get anything done. A miracle of recovery. Yeah. To be fair, he probably only cast it from a level 3 spell slot. You don't really need to do too much to kill a 13-year-old, do you? You sure do put your heart into it, Garrett. And I took you for a rogue. Oh, I'm just finishing up. Max Sting apparently needs to do more than that. That's good. It's time to go and I was about to leave you behind. Sad face. Say, what exactly happened to you two? The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been studying psi energy? I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back. And neither is Brioche's father.
I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would.
That awful day. We went to get help, but they found us unconscious.
Well, let's go get Brioche and go to Creighton's. What, Garrett? You were about to say something, weren't you?
Oh yeah, this does a lot of really interesting sort of things with text boxes as well. Not sort of like completely sort of for you know, fourth wall breaking and postmodern stuff like Undertale, but it does some really interesting things with them, just to sort of illustrate emotions.
Max Sting, you wonder if this was among the first to do those kind of text box FREs?
Yeah,
I think the Game Boy was one of the first sort of consoles to really have the processing power for it. Because it was basically it was basically as powerful as a SNES, but it had a little more oomph in certain places, like more colours and stuff. Oh, hey Anna Christie, how's it going? Don't be weird, Garrett. Whatever. Genesis, right? I don't know.
Jenna, are you mad at me?
Me, when anyone slows the slightest bit of irritation. I don't want to talk about it. Come on.
I mean, huh?
Brioche is waiting for us. I mean, no he isn't. He's repairing a roof. Yeah, sorry, Max Ding. Yeah, this is a GBA game. I never owned a Genesis or a SNES. Somehow you thought it was older. Oh yeah, I was saying, it came out in 2001, when I was about 12, 13. Actually no, I think it came out in 2002, just a few months before my birthday.
Jenna.
Like, my brother saw an advert for it and was like, hey, dead name, you'd love this. You briefly owned a Genesis after college, but it was in terrible condition and didn't last long. R.I.P. Max Sting's Genesis. As an aside, this repair ability doesn't come up again. Good job, Brioche. No less the same year as Alice Madness Returns. Wow. You patched it nicely. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, Brioche. Just like your father was. I love the little things that all the character sprites do in this. Icky, you're old, but are you? Load. Star. 1 old. Max Ding, you're in fact loads, defaults to tape drive, old. Am I still thinking about the accident? Nope, I'm over it. I don't believe you. You and Garrett have been working yourself to the bone studying Sanji. Do you think things would be any different if you had stronger abilities? Well, obviously, we wouldn't have had to go find help. Everyone would have been, you know, Felix would have been poured out of the water and we'd all made it away. Icky, apparently you're all well off because you had a floppy drive.
Like, my first computer, the floppy drive stopped working mysteriously. But then after like a year, I realised there was a coin in there and pulled that out. That's what I thought. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. I still have you, Brioche. Noticed you had a floppy disk as a kid, but you never learned anything about how anything worked. Yeah, I'm at that sort of exact age where the teacher would always pin up a broken floppy disk to the wall to show everyone what they looked like inside. Because, you know, those plastic casings had that sort of fold. Well, I guess they were made in a mould somewhere where they tore really easily. Icky, you swear you used to have that command memorised, but now you have to Google it every time. Yeah, that's fair. I used to remember the other week I was checking my ping and I had to Google the console command, which is embarrassing because on command line it's literally just ping website URL. And thank you for the quote, Icky. I used to remember. Memory. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle was when he was young. Icky, big, what's the number for 999 energy? Max Sting has redeemed random trivia. Oh, I have something written down for this. Oh, here we are. Zipf's law. The most common word in any language is always as frequent. It is always twice as frequent as the second most common, and no one's entirely sure why. Damn right, it's hecking wild. Now how's that measured? Written text only? Yeah, it's basically that whenever this sort of thing's done by just sort of, you know, looking at massive amounts of text from a given language and counting various things. Which is a lot easier now with computers, to be fair. Like, one thing that's really important in cryptography is how often certain letters appear. Which is one of the easy ways to break a very basic cipher. Like a shift cipher or something. And you could, well, back in the early days, you could have done that by just going to a typist shop and seeing how many of each letter they had in their sort of bins. Because obviously they'd a printing press would have literally just had each letter made of lead or something. Yeah, it's possible it's a very limited amount of literature, but linguists tend to prefer every single text they can get their hands on, not college curriculums or anything. I'm looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Ma'am? Oh, hello, Jenna. Good morning. Yes, yes, good morning. Well, if it isn't Garrett too. Where do you all plan to go today?
We're going to Mount Aleph with Creighton.
Mountain climbing with Creighton, eh? Kids and their games. No, it's part of our studies. Ah yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all synergy. Wait, synergy? Wow, I was reading it as synergy as a kid. But there's no E in there. Notice, would a thatched roof support the weight of multiple people? It always looked fragile AF. Our thatched roofs are actually quite strong, no less. I mean, it's kind of the point. They're basically very tightly baled bundles of straw. And you'll know Mount Aleph is the greatest source of alchemy. They say Creighton's the best teacher around. Alchemy? I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. But I suppose you still want to go. I mean, yeah, they keep water out, but they're also somewhat strong. Also, beneath the straw is actually the timbers holding the whole thing up. So they're not necessarily just being supported by straw. But, you know, consider you can climb a stack of hay bales. It's basically the same principle. Tightly bound straw is actually quite strong. Well, if that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will. You're just as stubborn as your father. Ugh.
Be careful, ma'am.
Well, there's your answer, no less. Garrett, don't. Oh, that was exciting. I'm sorry I scared you like that. Well.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away.
Wait, not there.
Huh? What's wrong with...
I'm not sure I appreciated how perfectly comedically timed this was as a kid. Oh, never mind. Wait, isn't Isaac standing on the... But you'd better get going. This old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please call me Dora.
We'll get going right away.
Maxine, you just sent me a funny video clip. Oh, thank you. I'll check it after the stream. I don't have Discord open right now. Wait, Garrett, just watch your step. Garrett and Jenna joined your party. And we're back in control. So yeah, now I have cure, move, and retreat. So cure and retreat are, you know, just heal and warp out of a dungeon. But I also have the super useful move synergy, which is needed for a ton of puzzles. So yeah, the main mechanic in this game is that you can use synergy on the field in the actual world to do stuff. So I can push this, but I can also voila. Garrett, you make me so mad sometimes. Your training stone crushed my flowers. You're in for it tonight. Just wait and see. You're in trouble now, Garrett. Your sister's really mad. Maxting makes sense. It would potentially be a dreadful distraction. Okay, now I'm scared. I'm jealous of you, Garrett. Because your grandpa's the mayor. Do you feel the same way, Brioche? Nepotism is a scourge on this land. Oh, you just meant Discord. Fair enough. Yeah, when travellers come, you get to hear all about the outside world. Oh yeah, because it said earlier, it's polite to introduce you to a town's mayor. So, Credim came to Vale to study Mount Aleph, right? He said he was studying Mount Aleph and the alchemy and the like. Mount Aleph, alchemy, are they related somehow? Finally! An item in a jar. The video clip is mostly just that sweet spot of goofy and adorable. Oh, fair enough then. If there are visitors in town, we can't use our synergy. The ancient laws say the secret of synergy can never be revealed. Icky. Brioche checked the jar, but when taking inflation into account, she found nothing. I mean, yes. Vale must remain hidden. Synergy secrets mustn't fall into the wrong hands. It's one of the laws of our village, handed down from long ago. Which, when you think about it, is kind of a weird thing to randomly say to a young adult. I mean, don't get me wrong, I exposit it as kids all the time. Brioche, watch out! Don't get too close to the river. Do you ever dream of seeing the world outside the village? Someday I'm definitely going to leave Vale. Brioche searched the bookcase. There are books entitled Journey to the Northern Continent of Angara and all about the southern continent of Gondorwan. Brioche learned that Mount Aleph is on the western edge of Angara. Thanks for the geography lesson. I hope you two won't be taking Jenna outside the village with you. My granddaughter Jenna is finally happy again. I have you and Garrett to thank for that, Brioche. Brioche searched the bookcase. There's a notebook belonging to Jenna's aunt. It contains sketches of Jenna's aunt and mother, drawn as children. Ah. Jenna is the spitting image of her mother, who we lost on that day. I just want Jenna to be happy. I need to stop being so excited whenever I find an item. Maxting, you think your favourite, we introduced this in establishing moments, never used it again moment, is Disney's The Black Hole. You always carefully point out to folks so they remember it later. The scene earlier on when Vincent accidentally gets cut loose and starts drifting into space. He very dramatically uses a grappling device to reel himself back in. Which is a good thing, since later on, Charlie Pisa, he was going to dash out to save him, and that scene starts drifting away into space. And Vincent flies out and grabs him, and just flies back without using the grapple. Amazing. I assume Disney's The Black Hole has nothing to do with Disney's The Black Cauldron. Wait, was The Black Cauldron a Disney movie? I forget. Oh, it's that place again. This place looks like it did 3 years ago, after the storm. I mean, we can't prove that somewhere a brown-haired girl didn't discover how to mess with time. The door won't open. The force of the impact must have knocked it off its hinges. Wow, but it stayed up all these years. That's impressive. Maxting, you think those were their first two PG-rated films? The Black Hole was a movie with an identity crisis. It's not boring, it's fun, but it's not good. Press Ricard, a low point before the Disney Renaissance hit it a few years later. Oh yeah. I mean, controversial opinion, but I absolutely love, I think the best Disney movie is The Great Mouse Detective, or at least one of. Mount Aleph looks so beautiful today. It's so peaceful. Okay, an hour and 22 minutes in, and I... Oh. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. There are some puppies playing over there. We should let them be. I mean, when I was a kid, I was like, wait, why? But you know what? Now I understand. The actors are very good, the music is pretty amazing, the miniatures and models are kind of beautiful actually, but the script went through so many iterations writers over the most of a decade, it's a mangled mess. And they never got round to writing an ending. Huh. You and Garrett are older now, and you can't waste your time fooling around. Watch us. I hear Creighton has guests again. He's pretty popular for a sage. At the very least, the visitors should introduce themselves to the mayor. There seems to be an appalling group in town that won't even do that. What's the world coming to? Garrett's grown quite strong in the past 3 years. Please watch over him. Maxting, they just kind of cobbled something together in post and were like, see, it's just like 2001 A Space Odyssey. But it's not. Ricard, you're trying to remember if you've actually seen the black hole or not, and you're getting confused with green slime. Brioche searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled, Making a Great Village. Okay, Tom Nook, we know it's you. Vale stays pristine because of Mount Aleph's purity. Taint that purity and you risk terrible retribution. Yeah, I've never heard of green slime myself. Sci-fi movie from the 60s, kind of boring, but the main theme slaps. Oh, fair enough then.
Where?
You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph, are you? Yep, I am. Mount Aleph is a sacred peak. No one can climb it without permission. And welcome to the temple. Our Synergy was given to us by the sacred power in Mount Aleph. Synergy is what grants the wishes of chosen people. Synergy is a power that should only be used for good, never for evil. Wielders of Synergy are called adepts. Adepts are messengers of good. Never forget that.
Can't I be a messenger of chaotic neutrality? Stealthy, stealthy. Creighton's waiting for us. We should go to his house. Okay, where is his house? You know, actually, I think I vaguely recall when I was a kid I got lost here. Do you need to go past here? You must be going to Creighton's cottage. Oh, okay. Thank you, random NPC. Oh, hey, it's this guy again.
They seem to know little of Soul Sanctum's mysteries.
Hey, Nick. Fun fact. Aleph is the first letter of the Semitic Abjad, a sort of vowelless alphabet. Okay. I was wondering if there's some sort of connection to alphabet, or alpha as in alphabet. I mean, it's kind of funny that what we call the alphabet is the Latin alphabet, but alphabet comes from alpha beta. The Greek alphabet. Oh, the first two characters of the Semitic Abjad are Aleph and Bet. Bet?
The Elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Creighton.
Creighton, can we use him?
His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him.
But he's more stubborn than we expected.
And cunning too. Cunning beyond measure.
If you won't go willingly, then we can always.
Oh, didn't we kill you to keep you quiet 3 years ago?
Nick, you know this because you researched this for Cantlaw. Ah, fair enough then. We were going to have to shut down Warden by visiting the Warden data cores. Aleph, Bet, Gimel and Dalet. Okay. I'm glad we didn't have to kill Warden.
You there? What are you doing? What are we doing?
Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? Yep. Oh, well, we can't permit you to continue your spying.
Hey, you're the ones who are sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me?
Nick, which are A, B, C, D and Abjad, or Alpha, Beta, Gamma and Delta in Greek. Ah. So, Creighton's engagement was with you? Yeah, we're off to meet him right now. And this is important enough to drive us away? If your errand is more important than our own, then. Yugi boy. Go. You're letting us go? Are you sure, Saturus? Minardi, we have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Brioche. Brioche is brioche. Go, children. You mustn't keep Creighton waiting. You'd better leave before we change our minds. Okay, they still got rid of this rock. Do you hear those awful growls coming from the other side of this fence? Yes. You do too, don't you? I'm scared. It's a mirror, just this pile of rocks look a little like a dog. Okay, that's back to the village proper. Like, I'm serious. You can all see it, right? Dog. Nullis, sure. Glad you agree. Oh, just who were they? They already know too much about Sol Sanctum. Mustn't get sanctimonious about it. The things that even the Elves of Vale don't know. And what were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy. Earth, water, fire, and wind. They plan to set them in motion. And the 4 elemental stars are the key. These are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Well, we must continue our fine tradition of talking loudly and expository outside. Let's just steal some things. Elixir. I mean, sure, hope he doesn't. Oh, Brioche. You look like something's bothering you. Me? Oh, well. It's those two in it. Satyros and Minardi. Were their names right? Are they still out there? They're very persistent. I sure hope they don't follow us while we go to the place. Did they want something from you, Creighton? That seems to be the case. Seems to be. A side note, with a name like Creighton, this guy cannot be a cisgender man. Just throwing that out there. Mount Aleph? Sol Sanctum? They spoke as if they'd seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? Yep.
Yes, you can't enter Mount Aleph without a very good reason.
And if they secretly... wait, if they entered secretly, they might be thieves. No, unless he could also be a Bionicle character. I mean, yeah. But then that would make him an ally to trans femmes, which is also makes him trans-master coded.
We'll have to go tell the High Elders and the villagers.
Okay, officer.
Wait, everyone! I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they told me.
And what should we do?
Well, we go confirm it. Do you mean we should go into Soul Sanctum ourselves?
Isn't that impossible? Notice it would. I haven't got it confused with Animorphs, have I? Oh no, Bionicle is one of the franchises that trans femmes have claimed as well.
Why would it be? Just because climbing Mount Aleph is forbidden?
Yep.
We're just going to see whether they've been to the mountain. Surely that'd be acceptable. We'll be fine if they don't see us, right?
Yep.
Right. We won't be doing anything bad up there.
This will be just our secret, okay?
That is decided. We'll make you the leader, okay, Brioche? There are some dangerous places between Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum, but you can handle it, right, Brioche?
You're more cautious than Garrett is, Brioche, so you'll be fine.
You don't have to be so blunt. This is our best bet. Alright, let's go.
Okay, so then it's up this way. Oh yeah, this game has a save it anywhere feature. I forgot about that. Now that's definitely something you couldn't have done in the sort of SNES era. Lol. I think I actually sneaked by this guy first time by accident when I played this game. Anyways.
This is the entrance to Soul Sanctum. This is your first time here, right?
No.
I doubt that. If you ever get the chance to see this sanctum firsthand.
Oh no, a jumping puzzle. Boing, 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 boing. Yep, sorry about that. Boing. Something about the jumping in this game just makes me want to say boing. I remember when I was a kid, I honestly believed not running would make random encounters less. And thank you for the quote, Nihilus. Boing. Vermin. My nemesis. Okay, flare.
Wait. Huh, guess no one's gained any levels in the last 3 years. Then again, I doubt they were doing much fighting, you know? I'm going to assume the middle route is the right one to go, so let's check the other ones out. Let's see, I've got Cure, but I don't need to use that yet. Oh, didn't mean to defend. Oh, and another nice thing. Your Psynergy actually sort of slowly recharges while you move about. So in theory, if you're in a safe place, you can just run around on the spot for a bit. Okay, anything this way? Ooh. It's a relief of Minotaur. The right eye is sparkling, but there's a hole where the left eye should be. Okay, I'll go back and grab a key item, I guess. A literal key item. Wait, is that where the phrase key item comes from? Dodge. Hey Koto. It's a relief of a Minotaur. You wish you could bring a Minotaur some relief. Predictably horny as always. How you doing? I mean, granted, I'm wearing horns every Monday, so I'm also predictably horny, just not in the same way. You doing okay? Just waiting for tea? Excellent. Tea is in food or tea is in drink? Brioche checked the chest. She was happy with the results. Okay, so I got a jewel, so I guess I'm You're incorrigible, but the world keeps encouraging you. Fair enough then. Tea is in dinner. Ah, lovely. Anything good? I basically made myself a stir fry. I naively promised myself I'd basically separate into 2 bowls and have one today and one tomorrow, but I just ended up eating the whole thing in one go. Ah, Boiga. Good choice. Oh yeah, so this is another sort of mechanic. You sometimes have to go into your inventory and plop a key item on something. You hear the sound of shifting stone. It's a nice sound. Okay, so I wonder if that's opened the area before. Icky, I say I'm horny in a different way, and yet you check the chest. Curious. I mean, does it count if it's my own chest? You have no idea. I mean, I don't make the rules, I just exploit them. Yes, door. Oh, these statues have dotted lines around them. That means you can move them with G. What's wrong, Kryn? Is he invoking rule? Quote number 346? All these rules aren't very punk. Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I've come here many times and I always thought it looked strange. I mean, what did we literally just find? I had always imagined Soul Sanctum would look different somehow. What do you mean? Sol Sanctum was built in honor of the sun, hence its name Sol. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. If there's a hidden passage, maybe it leads to... Well, let's see if we can find it. I think he's serious. Should we help him, Brioche? Maxine, you've got to take off for now. You all have fun. We will. Thank you for dropping by as always, and I hope you have a lovely day. Yep, let's help him. But it's too dangerous for us to split up. We should stay together. Okay, let's move you. Slime. Coward. Oh! Brioche is now a level 2 squire. Master the Squire's Quake. Maximum HP rises by 7. PP rises by 3. Attack rises by 3. Defense rises by 1. Agility rises by 3. You got 2 coins. First level up of the game. Oh yeah, how am I doing for health? Oh yeah. Oh. One thing I need to do. Set move to... Basically you can set one of your synergies to the shoulder, each of the shoulder buttons. It's very convenient. Okay, let's test out this new ability. Ooh, didn't mean to defend. Wait, that's the way I came. Ooh, and Garrett is now a level 2 guard. Maximum HP rises by 8, PP by 3, attack by 4, defense by 1, agility by 4. And I got an herb. Just forcing the American pronunciation there with an an. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh yeah, so if the enemy you are going to target is defending, basically the character defaults to is killed, the character defaults to attacking. No less, never understood why every console doesn't just call the corner button shoulder trigger. Like the L1, L2. How are you supposed to remember which button is considered the first one? Or the bumper. To be fair, most modern consoles have a bumper and a trigger these days. I mean, it's still better than the GameCube's Z button. Oh, Jenna is now a level 2 flame user. Oh yeah, I should heal. Just one solitary slime. We'll beat its death. How do I get to you? The Switch calls them LNR and ZL and ZR. You know those aren't really trigger shaped, but... Ooh, missed that. Oh well. Perhaps Synergy is key. Brioche, try to use your Synergy. Oh yep, so with the power of telekinesis, I can move things. A door. Okay, so what if the controller had a round left-right buttons and square left-right buttons? Your theories intrigue me. Oh, a ghost. A maze appeared. Okay, it's gone. The day is saved. Okay, so like left circle, right circle, left triangle, right triangle, wait, left square, right square. Notice shaping like that wouldn't make a lot of sense. You don't think it would be very ergonomic? I mean, what they could, if they weren't cowards, they could put buttons here as well. Oh, we've been ambushed. Okay, it's dead. Yeah, controllers can definitely have too many buttons. Stop dodging me, it's rude. HP is low. Oh wait. Nope, nothing in any of those minotaurs. Oh. Eesh. Brioche is now a level 3 squire. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Oh. Crit. Okay. There must be something in here. Because there's no other leads, but... Notice you think the Switch would be better for calling its corner buttons the bumpers and the shoulders, even though you think the Xbox calls its bumpers and shoulders. Bumper just conveys roundness while shoulder doesn't. Yeah, to be honest, I think trigger works better just because it looks like a trigger. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, critted by the bat, said the Batman villain. The back corner buttons on a Switch aren't even a little bit trigger shaped. Oh yeah. To be fair also, the switch is sort of what given a button on the switch is doing is a switch controller's doing. Also depends how you're using it. Because, like, you can hold the Joy-Con any way round. Maybe I'm just supposed to come back then. Level up. Yeah, you better run. Okay, maybe if I try going this way, I can get to that chest and... There we go. Aha! No, let's come to think of it, the Wiimote had a literal honest god trigger on the back, but still refused to call it one. That's true. Oh, wow. One hit polykill. The wild mushroom turns upon you. What's the mushroom doing? Oh, okay. Slimy slimes. Put your flare in the air like you just don't care. Rumble, rumble. Okay, is there a door to go through now? Sorry, Maze, not now. Okay, still nothing here. You know, I think I actually remember making an angry grunt frustration. Or trying to work out what to do down here. Oh, there we go. Like, I have had way less patience for random encounters than I do now. Ooh, a herb. Just like Resident Evil. What have we got here? Oh, this is it. We found it. Clearly this is the mark of the sun. The heart of Sol Sanctum. It's just as I imagined, which means those two were telling the truth. If what they said was the truth, then that means they must have been... They were thieves. They came to rob the sanctum. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everyone. Kryn, what's the matter? Nellis, to be fair, when you're just moving around the map to look at different pieces of a puzzle, gets constantly interrupted by enemies that might eventually lead to a game over. That is pretty frustrating. I mean, to be fair, it's indefinitely sustainable, because you can heal with Psi Energy and you get Psi Energy by moving about. We're so close. Close? Close to what? We've come all the way to the heart of Sol Sanctum to turn our backs on it and leave. Is there something wrong with that? Sol Sanctum holds the originals of alchemy. It would be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little farther? Okay. Thank you. No, Liz, it's not Pokemon, so attrition isn't much of a worry. Exactly. If you put it that way, we don't have much choice. I'm with Creighton. I want to look inside. Really? Well, we'll just go a little bit further. Good. It's decided. Let's move ahead. What a lovely statue. Okay, let's just top up Garrus a bit. Have a little savey save as a treat. And move on. What's this room? There's a moon in the center. A picture of Luna. This must symbolize night. These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? Yep. Nerless magical jump rope. Exactly. Luna and Sol. These rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? What does it all mean, Brioche? Would you look farther up the passage? Okay. Let me know what you find. Devious puzzle here. What's happening? Brioche must have found something. Brioche, stop! You're about to make a big mistake! Wait, Brioche? What's wrong, Creighton? This is the most interesting mechanism you found, Brioche. But this is clearly some kind of trap. This is a trap. Go look in the Luna room and you'll understand. Koto, dinner arrived. The courier got lost in the industrial estate. Yeah, many such examples. My flat's really out of the way and hard to find. So more often than not, I basically have to go stand on the road and flag down the driver. You've done well. Finding this means you're looking in the right place. But if you just move one statue, you'll be caught in the Sanctum's trap.
But why would anyone put a trap here anyway?
I don't know who did it, but they've hidden something very important.
I am just going to pull my blanket up because just, ow, and apparently hit myself in the face because it's getting cold. Roasty toasty artichokey. Hope you enjoy Boiga, Casey.
Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Should I tell you more?
Yep, give us more exposition, please.
Honestly, I doubt you could understand it if I explained it now. We must try to find a solution to this mystery. Another mystery. I'll keep checking the Lunar Room. You continue exploring the Sanctum. My intuition tells me that light must be the key to this secret. We should test it.
Brioche, let's see if we can't figure this out ourselves. Nerdless, the yes face is the most MS Paint smile you've ever seen. Yeah. And I love how a lot of the early yes-no answers are ones you really wouldn't want to be too cheerful when you're saying yes or no to. Okay, does this do anything? Straight up square bracket. Pulley pulley. And that's done a thing. Something clicked. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Swish swish swish, it goes click click. Okay, is that safe now?
Whoa, what's happening? Brioche must have found something. You found it, Brioche.
Creighton.
Excellent work, Brioche. Where did that hole come from?
My GP after my last exam.
When Brioche moved those statues, two beams of light shot from them. And then this hole appeared in the floor.
And then Brioche dropped the statue into it after that.
Good work, everyone.
You like that one, Nolus?
So the statue puzzle was the trap. And the other statue was here to disarm the trap. And now that you've disarmed it, we should be all right. I'll observe from the Lunar Room where it's safe. You handle the rest. Oh yeah, since I'm doing a lot of walking around without random encounters, might as well just top my health up. Okay, let's see if this has done anything. Oh hey, is there anything down here? Ooh. Brioche got a Silently Stone. The party's PP is fully restored. Look, Brioche! The picture of Luna changed to Sol. But other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here. And is this all that happened? Somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. Just move... what could be going on? This is a mystery. And just move like 5 feet and... Look, the symbol on the floor. It changed from Sol to Luna. Surely there must be something in this room. Okay. A portal. Aha! This has to be it. Let's go, Brioche. Quick adventure. 30 minutes tops. Wait for me, Brioche. I'm on my way. Sorry about the coughing, by the way. It keeps happening and whenever everything gets too cold. And it's apparently... 5 degrees. That's Celsius temperature fans. Well, where are we? And why's the background music got a choir in it? Is that the ocean? No, it couldn't be. The ocean has waves. Exactly, Nellis. Why has the music got all music-y? The ocean? What's that? The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. You'll not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist. You taught us about those. Elements are the foundation of all matter. Stones, wood, even us. All those things are made from the 4 elements. Did I get that right, Brioche?
Seemed a bit nervous. Yep.
Exactly. As I've told you many times, the elements are at the source of all matter.
Data did not like that.
Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the 4 elements. Legends hold that the 4 elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. And now those legendary stones are before us. So let's get after them. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. The Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There is the Mars star, glowing red with the fire contained within. And Jupiter star, bound with the wind's fury.
Creighton, why are you getting so excited?
How can you be calm in the face of such wonders? You're looking at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you this before?
No.
And this must be a lot for you to take in. The Wisdom Stone, the Stone of Sages. This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now, don't you?
Oh, you're Hohenheim. When do we meet Edward?
The study of alchemy began with the search for this very stone.
I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right?
Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now perhaps you begin to understand. Don't scare us like that, Kryn. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the world. Where'd I put all my stuff? Who can say what the truth is? And that's exactly why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about these stones. Now they lie before me. Wobble wobble. Whoa.
Be careful, Creighton. It looks slippery.
But I must examine the elemental stars.
Make the boys do it.
Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind?
He'd be glad to get the stones for you, right, Brioche? Thank you.
You'll need this, Brioche.
You brought those from your cottage, right, Creighton?
What are those bags? They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion. Now go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags.
Brioche got 4 mithril bags. Boink. 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 Okay, not going that way yet. Oh no, Jenna left the party.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back in it. She'll be back in it soon, right? Right. I am your Venus, I am your fire, your desire. Ooh, a shiny coin. Brioche put the Venus star in a mithril bag. Good, good. Now fetch the others. Well, this sure is going to be a short game, right? Just grab all the elemental stars and... Brioche put the Mercury star in the mithril bag. Good, good. Now fetch the others. Good, good. Now let the rogue flow through you. I guess he wants me to hop to it. Brioche put the Jupiter star in a mithril bag. Huh, why's the music stopped? Oh, hey, those guys. Oh, looks like they spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do with us once you've got the elemental stars? I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax. You will not be hurt. Who could this mysterious masked fella be? That was our agreement, was it not? Well, that all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? You heard us, Yugi boy. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. Do you accept our terms? Okay. No, Brioche, you must not give them the elemental stars. Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have once we've given you the elemental stars?
Guarantee. Ah, I have one. You'll have to remove your mask. That means...
Ah, of course. A fine idea. He will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. What? What'd he say, Brioche? He called that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? That's that thing he said? He said the thing? You heard it too? Felix. It can't be. That day, the boulder, we saw him die, didn't we?
Well, no, we saw him get hit by a boulder. I mean, I shrugged off the fireball.
We searched for weeks, but we still couldn't find him.
What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe?
Felix? Wasn't that the name of your brother?
The accident. My brother, he... I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. Something, they pulled Felix out of the water, and Elworth hurried over as soon as he heard. I don't get the reference. It's not possible.
Is he a zombie?
I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. It was a miracle that I survived that day.
We're the ones who saved him.
Felix and Elworth. Lulz. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, top's getting pulled down. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed.
I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot.
But why? You've been thinking about it since the river. Why'd you leave me all alone? Yeah, seriously, you couldn't have just gone back and been like, oh hey, I'm okay by the way. These nice people saved me. And you could have been like, yes, we're nice people, we saved you. And you could have just hung around the village for a while, none the wiser. Like, you didn't really think your plan through, did you? Jenna. My own brother? I thought you were dead.
Oh, save this teary reunion for later.
That's right. The elemental stars come first.
Is this acceptable? Phoenix would never allow us to harm you or his sister.
Felix will be our guarantee. Now give us the elemental stars.
We don't have any choice. Should we give him the elemental stars? I guess I should take the elemental stars to them.
Brioche handed over the elemental stars.
There.
Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars?
Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Oh, great. After we did all that work.
Garrett gave him the elemental stars. You know, it's kind of weird that they protect them with a jumping puzzle when people can just teleport. Like, it's not really much of a defense.
I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining elemental star as well. Wait a second. You can teleport, jerk. You want us to grab the other one for you too? Oh, did you not understand me? You said they'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. Notice it doesn't even defend them from people who can jump. Good point. You promised. No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars. All of them. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be waiting for the rest. I love how angry that hop is. Okay. Let's just top up the old tea tank. Today's tea is the last bag of a chocolate flavoured tea made from real cocoa nibs. How do I get there? I'm doing all I can. Okay. Can I just leave? There aren't any elemental stars out there. What ellipses nuts, Felix. Brioche put the Mars star in the Mithril bag. Whoops. What's the matter? What happened? No, not again. The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. Oh, is this the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? No, this must be more of alchemy's power. It's over. But what was it? What is that? Oh no! Oh god, it's the boulder! Come to take its horrible revenge. That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is, Brioche? Nope. Me neither. It looks like someone is using Sanji to lift it. And also project that weird eye on it. Okay, to be fair, to Garrett, he can't see the eye from this angle. Could that be the wise one? Such power. Incredible. I will.
Wow.
It must be the guardian of the elemental stars. Yugi boy.
This doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Master. We can't leave it behind.
I agree with Felix. We're no match for the Guardian. The Master will have to wait for another day.
What about Brioche and Garrett? You can't just leave them there.
Sure can. We're the villains. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive.
But Satyrus, there's still a chance they might survive.
Anything is possible. So what do you suggest we do?
Nameless.
The Master will have to wait. We have chocolate at home. We take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they'll want her back. And if they want her back, they will bring us the star. Regardless, Credit must come with us. He is connected to all of this.
Alex, are you breaking our promise?
Conditions have changed since we made that promise.
Jenna's not any part of this. I won't let you hurt her.
Do what you will of me, just let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man, but you cannot help Jenna now.
If we leave Jenna, she'll surely die. Is that what you want, Felix?
Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix.
Felix?
Please, can we go now?
Let's make haste.
Hey, don't push my sister.
Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life.
Mirendi? Master Craydon, you'll be joining us, of course.
Off into the glowing light they go, I guess. Oh wow. There's a snow warning for where I live tomorrow. Brioche, Garrett, don't die. The Master. Oh well. It's a pity that we have to leave it. But perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. I wonder if he's got some sort of master plan going on that will span 2 games.
Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say?
Nope, I think this went pretty well actually.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Jenna and Craydon are gone. You don't think they'll hurt Jenna and Craydon, do you?
Yep, almost certainly.
Thanks a lot, but seriously, Jenna and Craydon should be fine. Felix is with them.
I wonder where our eyeball friend went.
This really is terrible.
You know, you could be moving to get out.
We've got a long way to go if we're going to make it out of here. I'm saying standing here, doing nothing.
Notice, you wonder where all that water's going to end up.
We're in big trouble.
Yep.
Let's get out of here. Hey, Brioche, Brioche, I'm over here. Come on, we gotta go.
Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous.
Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it long. You must leave this place. The elemental djinn, they have returned.
Oh yep, so the elemental djinn are basically the aforementioned Pokemon summon system I mentioned.
Take out the elemental star.
Okay. Notice there's a volcano here too. Prime real estate the Saints.
Return it to its bag. The elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again, and this chamber is collapsing.
They really should have put up a sign that said something like, "Warning, don't remove the elemental stars, the volcano will frickin' erupt."
The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? A threat? It can be a dangerous power if it's misused. If the elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, the power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit.
Why not just blow up the lighthouses then?
The volcano, it's erupting. Flee now. But how? Ah, I see. I will help you.
You could have just done that 5 minutes ago.
Did that floating eye thing just save us?
Sure did. No less, people will be trying to resurrect their parents all over. The entire place will reek of ammonia. Not pleasant. And don't even get me started on what happens to people's dogs and children.
Yeah, right. Let's get out of here.
Run, run, run. Here comes the bogeyman. Well, at least all the monsters seem to be gone. No, Lucy, you keep forgetting about that. I wish I could. I wish I could.
Flee the tutorial dungeon. Oh, how awkward. When you just mess up and the entire town gathers to watch you sheepishly return. I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson, will God be safe in this explosion? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. But sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Aleph. They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. Brioche and Garrett went to Mr. Craden's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? Yes, they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption? You guys are in trouble. Uh-oh, it's Grandpa and the others. What should we do, Brioche? Should we go back up? Nope. Garrett? Brioche? You're safe. Come over here, both of you. Where have you been? What happened? Weren't Jenna and Craden with you? Nellis, and you guess Isaac is missing an arm and a leg? Exactly. Oh, they come down Madison and Garrett to the seat of armour. And yeah, I see what you did there. They were taken away? By whom? This is all very complicated. We're just going to banish you. We'll need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. Come into the sanctum, both of you. Exposition cut. Oh yeah, so fun fact. Isaac's a silent protagonist in this, while Phoenix is talking a lot. But in the sort of second game / second half of the game, Felix becomes the player character, and Isaac starts getting lines instead. And Felix is the one who's an RPG new protagonist. I have no idea what they need to run in circles for. I guess it's explaining something. We had no idea. The true sanctum. And Jenna and Craden, they're prisoners. Yep. They've been taken against their will. How awful. You think they can be saved? Yep. Nerless, Sandy explaining Christmas to SpongeBob.gif. Jenna's brother Felix will protect them, won't he? RPG nod. What is it, Great Healer? You've been very quiet.
It's like you're 1,000 miles away.
That hovering stone, the one that appeared before Brioche. What about it? I have seen it before, in my dreams. In my mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now? It must be the Wise One, guardian of the elemental stars.
Wow, I forgot how much I've been sitting. How long I've been sitting.
It told me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum. So, what does the Wise One say about the eruption? Do we need to offer these to us human sacrifices?
Will the volcano destroy Vale? Notice, the snooty old soldier guy from Barbie Nutcracker. That's who the grandpa's reminding you of.
It's impossible to stop the eruption now. Will Vale be?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nevik Link. Or the old healer guy with the beard, anyway. Yeah. The guy on the right is the mayor and Garrett's grandfather. I guess he and his aunt and his grandma must have raised him after his parents died. Wait, no. No, his parents are perfectly fine and alive, I think. Golden Sun, the game about nuts. Yep, nuts. Gotta grab them from the trees. That's what psychic powers are invented for. Just ask girls.
Will Vale be? Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us.
Oh, that's good. Pretty wise of him, in fact.
What's the matter, Great Healer?
The village will be destroyed, won't it?
Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. What could be worse than the destruction of Vale? A terrible power. Four deadly words. You are breathing manually. The elemental star gems house incredible power. And Vale has been guarding those gems? The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems has been released, the whole world will...
The Wise One wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he?
This world is ours to save or destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction.
What a pity.
We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves.
Then what can we do?
Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone.
Sad face. Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Brioche and Garrett? Like some sort of RPG?
Garrett is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. The wise one has spoken. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Now each of you must make your own decision. I don't know what to do, Brioche. You decide.
Oh, dear. My hot water bottle just leaked. Thanks a lot, Amazon.
So yeah, if I recall correctly, if I say no, I guess I can understand a game over. Where basically, you know, I never go on the adventure and in a few years the world gets destroyed. But I won't bother with that. You accept? Oh, Brioche, you can't mean it. You chose to leave your decision to Brioche. There shall be no further discussion.
Lol, sucks to be you, Garrett.
Oh, wise one. These two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command.
Oh, I guess he could have done that the entire time instead of just sending the healer instructions, but he was just feeling extra.
You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones.
So cryptic. Sure, I hope he doesn't do something horrendous in the second game. That was the wise one.
What did the wise one say?
Oh,
What did the wise one say? Felix must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. They'll have the guidance of the elemental star. Then what?
what should they do there?
Surely that can't be all the advice you can offer them, great healer. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful. A tonic, if you will. Isn't there anyone else?
Oh yeah, sorry Garrett's voice is fluctuating a bit today, by the way. It's getting a bit chilly, so it's a bit harder to hit the deeper notes.
That is all. That's it? Isn't there anything else you can tell them? That is all, Mayor. Get this over with and send them on their quest, damn it. I leave it up to you, Brioche, Garrett.
Oh hey, I just realised the priests are wearing trans pride capes. That's nice.
Hey, isn't it almost time to meditate? Oh yeah, meditation. Let's go. Well, what good are those guys? Damn cops. Sending children off with no help or direction.
I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice.
Then when should they go?
It doesn't sound like we can afford to wait.
Tomorrow then?
Never JRPG games having children save the world, you don't say. I know, right? Wild. They're revolutioning the industry. Tomorrow, yes. Stated in noise. Why is everyone hanging around the town gate? What? Didn't you hear? Brioche and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. You know, like Kino. I wish I could go. I heard it's going to be really dangerous. Are ya? So everyone's down there to say goodbye? I guess the dog's not. Hey, what's the matter? Weird. Brioche's mother isn't there to see him off. You're right. She's not there. Hey, should we go to say goodbye too? Sure, let's go.
We're counting on you, Brioche. Oh, and you too, I guess, Garrett.
Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you too. Brioche got an herb. Oh, they got me again.
I know not to drink stagnant water, sis.
Don't listen to him, Brioche. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down.
Dora's very late.
Ah, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give this to you, Brioche. Brioche got the catch beads.
I guess we're all set to go, huh, Brioche?
Think again, Garrett. You must be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. But I still have Garrett's father, while Dora has only Brioche. She doesn't want you to go, Brioche, but she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave.
They can't keep standing around here like this, or they'll never leave. So, one final farewell.
Farewell, 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 farewell. Sad face. Bye. Well, here we are, the world map. But oh, what could this be down here? A traveling warrior. And I see you in a dip, too. You're just the kind of fighter I've been looking for. Won't you please take me along with you? I'm a Venus Djinn. My name's Flynn. I must find my comrades. If you get my drift, comrade. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help me gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Your signage will grow stronger, and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle, or just use our power to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together,
What do you think? Will you take me with you? Okay. Oh, you'll see. You won't regret it. Flynn the Venus Djinn is now Brioche's ally. Now, I'll briefly teach you how to use Djinn. After bringing a Djinn into your party, you must set it to someone. To give your Djinn to someone else, move it like this. After choosing how to take the Djinn, you can set it. Okay, so Djinn are basically partially partially a sort of a collector bomb because they can improve your stats, but also the summoning system. It's pretty neat. And if you set it, a character gains abilities. But if you have them unattached, they can be used to summon. Setting a Djinn changes your attributes and maybe even your class. When your class changes, the synergy you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use this in battle. Each Djinn has different powers. Once we're set, you can unleash us to use our powers. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack, Brioche. So basically a good strategy is to leave a Djinn unset, use them for a summon right at the start of the fight, and then sort of re-equipping them, if that makes sense. Zombie appeared, Brioche's party attacks first. Fight. And now the Djinn options there. Choose this command to unleash me in battle, okay? And now, back from prehistoric times, here's Flynn, the time detective. That's all you had to do to unleash a set Djinn. See? When you unleash me, I attack with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we Djinn will then stand by to be summoned. If you have a standby Djinn, you can summon even greater powers. See? We Djinn can be very useful, can't we? And one more thing. After a Djinn has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. After we recover, we set ourselves again, and we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. So we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use this. You get all that? Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Djinn, refer to the help, okay? Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use this Djinn wisely. So yeah, the best strategy is to sort of save after that long cutscene. So the best strategy is basically to keep them equipped for the stat bonuses under normal circumstances. Or change them if you need a specific one. Like giving Flint to Garrett is the best way to get. Oh yeah, we're in the world map now. Is the best way to get the groove synergy this early on. Isamir, are the vermin tougher? That wasn't very soothing. Okay, it healed itself. Bone chiller. Ouch. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly heal Garrett. There we go. I'm just racking up all the herbs. Ultrasonic waves. Thankfully this doesn't work like Pokemon, or that could get annoying fast. Okay, anything up to the north? Here's a thing. Lumper.
What's with you? You want to enter Lumper?
Yeah.
Well, you can't. Go back to where you came from.
Okay, frick you then. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was given a item to equip. The catch beads. So I'll set that to the left one. Set Garrett to the move, so he can be the one to... Yeah, so basically I can just literally just yoink. I got a nut. And as I recall, nuts are basically the high-end healing items. Yep, 200 HP. I.e. more than anyone in the well, more than the entire party combined right now. Anything in the cave? West Lumper Cave. Brioche flipped the switch. Well, that didn't do anything. Yep, so I think we come back here after we've got our ice/water user in our party, aka Mercury. Crit. Why are you allowed to heal? Okay, level up. I've got Earthquake. I forget. Ooh. Okay, let's try this again then. Oh, that's a bit much. Resources are starting to run a bit low. Okay. And down the bridge. Ooh, a cave. Just defending every turn. Like it did any good. What are we at? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a map. Oof. That did actually do less damage than its melee attack, but okay. Okay, level up. Oh no, a zombie. How the hell is a zombie nimbly dodging? Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Crit. Wow. Tanked crit. Well, let's do what the tutorial said. Oh wait, that's where we came from. Okay, this bridge is out. And there's nothing this way. Nicholas, there's your ambition for the rotating map and this in 3D models, you think? Oh, the Game Boy Advance wasn't capable of true 3D. But basically the pixel... Well, there is sort of a rotating map, but it's all done via animation. Guys, can I heal? Oh, okay, this is the town.
We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We return to Calais immediately.
Okay, that was quick.
Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, it was his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in search for the rod. Ivan has strange powers? We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But to where? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. Through the mountain. We'll wind up in Lumper if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Lumper was that place I couldn't go into a moment ago. Jerks. Well, into the town we go. The town of Volt. Welcome to Volt, the town in the heart of Angara. Wasn't the eruption of Mount Aleph incredible? Yep. I was so stricken with terror I couldn't sleep for days. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Master Hammett's caravan left town as soon as the eruption stopped. I guess that volcano really shook him up. That poor guy, Ivan. They left him at the mayor's to look for the stolen rod. Well, I know of a rod that was missing, but I don't think I'd say it was stolen. Nuts! Are you accusing us of stealing Hammett's treasured shaman's rod? No, I literally just met you. Huh. Sure you knew you were too smart to listen to rumours. But it wasn't us. Heck, we don't even know what was stolen. Notice? You figured that was coming. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. These are all in a specific circle. Brioche examined the grave, but didn't find anything. Isaac? You sure you want to be doing that? She says, as if she isn't the one making him do it. Oh wait, it can jump over this. Boink.
No one's stealing anything on my watch. We know the thieves must be from out of town. They must be. No one living here would break the law.
Okay, officer. Quote number 93. I would like to clarify how I have very good reasons for stealing a corpse. Ooh, weapon shop. Gin.
Master Hammett, a wealthy landowner and merchant from Calais, had his precious rod stolen from him. He was quite upset.
Gin, gin, gin. I must add you to my collection. My beloved little friend. Oh yeah, so you collect them in different ways. Sometimes you just sort of find them lying around, one just sort of chilling out on the map, but other times you'll Okay, how do I get to it then? Yeah, sometimes you'll just find them chilling out on the map, but other times... Yeah, you'll find those random encounters. Like, there's a sort of a visual thing where, if you, see a small sort of peninsula, there'll probably be a djinn as a random encounter on it if you, look around for bits. And, you know, sometimes they just straight up fight you. How do I get to the djinn then? Oh, okay. That's phase 1, I guess. How do I get over there? Yeah, no, I don't know how that was meant to work. Okay, maybe I should check out the shops. Okay, we're coming up to the... Oh, we're at 3 hours 30 minutes, so plenty of time to do a bit of puzzling. Okay, let's start with the weapons shop. Ask me anything about armor. Okay, so we've got travel vests. Okay, all the basics. Oh yeah, nice little feature here. If you buy a new piece of gear, they'll offer to automatically buy what you have equipped. Okay, now I can equip the circlet. Okay, neither of them can equip that. Okay, let's look at weapons then. Okay, so we have a long sword, short sword, battle axe, and a mace. Okay, so long sword. As we know, heroes prefer swords. 47, 41... Ooh, game ticket. Okay, access for them both. Okay, don't have the budget yet. Let's just get Garrett the longsword then. Okay, there's probably an inn somewhere. There we go. Stay for the night. What? How inflation's tied to the closest, tied to the town you start at, isn't it? Okay, quick savey save. Okay. Those three strangers should have fooled the innkeeper and his wife. They're the type of people who think they can get away with anything. Mint. Okay, let's just look in random houses then.
My neighbor creeps me out. He always has that smug smirk on his face.
Hey, mister, is it fun to see strange new places? Yep. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer and sleep in a tent. Well, here's an orphan in training. Ooh, money. What's in here then? Ooh. This rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. It looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much, it looks like a gem. If only these rocks were gems, we'd be wealthy. Brioche searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled History of Vault, Volume 1. The book says the name comes from being cooped up in tiny place. Brioche searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled Gems of Angara. It says nothing about the rock on the table. I can't believe they've got Dwayne Johnson just on the table there.
Off on an adventure, are you? It's impressive to see youngsters like you taking on a dangerous journey.
Okay, so we're looking for this Ivan person, who I know is a party member. Oh, hello. Well, let's hope we don't end up there. How do I get that gin?
Could someone please help Ivan?
I guess every single mare looks alike. Must be weird for Garrett to see that his grandpa just looks like every mare in the entire world. Ivan has a great power. Wouldn't you like to know what they are? Okay. No way, it's our secret. I could help Ivan if I was just a little older. No less, is there some kind of teleporting flying ability I get later on? If I recall correctly, no. My husband, the mayor, can't believe anyone from Vault could be a thief. But unless we find this who stole the rod, Ivan can't return home to Calais. Or Calais, however it's pronounced. Oh yep, so Ivan's the party member who has the power I mentioned. That'll automatically show if there's any hidden objects anywhere. Oh. He used mind. Oh, and also mind read, which lets you get the second. Which lets you get a second bit of dialogue from every character. So it's one of my favourite things in the game ever. Yes, I do possess strange powers. I kind of sort of imagine him talking like Pixel when he's voicing his character Morgan. But I can't really do that voice. You have them too, don't you? What? My power? It's called Synergy. I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel I can trust you with this. Like, kid, you shouldn't be reading people's minds like that. It's rude. I am quite troubled. Master Hammett's rod was stolen. Will you please help me get my master's rod back? Sorry, I'll be mature about this. Spoiler alert, she won't be. Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are? Brioche and Garrett. I am Ivan. Pleased to meet you. My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Sad faces, sad faces. Am I really? Is my mind read so frightening? Yeah, kinda. As George Orwell said, those few square centimetres within your head are all that you truly own. Ivan and Brioche clasped their hands together.
Ah, my mind. Stop reading my mind, Ivan.
So, Brioche, could you read Garrett's mind? Just as I thought.
What? You read my mind too, Brioche?
I guess that I could help you read mine so we shared our psi energy.
Hey, that's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind?
You're right, it's not fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped their hands together.
Whoa, I did it. I read your mind, Brioche. What do you think of my sister?
Let's use mind read to find the thieves. Why hasn't he already done this?
Wait a second. When people know that we're using mind read.
Oh, I see. You two can tell that I'm using psi energy. Brioche, both you and Garrett are adepts. No, this mostly feels like a waste of psi energy to keep it active all the time. Entirely apart from the privacy thing. Yeah, that's true. But I think it only uses psi energy when he just specifically reads someone's mind. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your minds. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Ivan joined your party. Let me read the minds of townspeople to find the rod. Oh wait, I just had a thought. Oh, wrong button. You're happy, Ivan? You don't look very reliable, but at least he won't be alone. Okay, so Sanji... Here we are. So he has mind read. Okay.
Hey, that tickles. Being tickled by a boy isn't so fun. Oh, you're going to help Ivan? Thank you.
I wonder what sort of thing an animal would say. I wish I had that power.
These guys look reliable, I guess.
Ivan's pretty lucky. Maybe they'll find our stolen family heirloom while they're looking. I miss that old urn. Okay, what's this guy thinking?
Looks like they're onto us. We better leave town as soon as possible.
Yeah, so this guy totally did it. Here, doggo.
stealing in the midst of a volcanic eruption. Humans value money more than they value their own lives.
Can I read the mind of the grave? Guess not. We don't even know it was Shaman's rod that was stolen. Indeed. Exactly, no less.
Everyone knows those three at the end stole the rod. It's just so frustrating.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think reading someone's mind is admissible in a course of law. Okay, does this guy know anything about the gin?
Why does a wealthy man like Hammett make such a fuss over losing one rod? He has more than enough money. He could just buy a replacement.
Okay, how do I get to the gin? How indeed. Oh yeah, I haven't looked in the item shop left. Yep. What have you got? Herbs and antidotes. Useful.
Is it just me or am I missing something? Could they be thieves? This is no good. I don't know who I can trust anymore.
We're sure to see a drop in business after this eruption. Ever since the eruption, Grandpa keeps wondering if anything was stolen. He doesn't even realise we don't have anything worth stealing. You never bought me anything worth stealing. Oh, I got a sleep bomb. Okay, so it's apparently the people at the inn. Have a quick savey save. Notice it looks more like a cave exit than an entrance to you. That's a good point, actually. Hey there, mysterious people.
What do you want? It looks like that weird kid's with them. I can't stand him. Don't let him near me.
Okay, let's corner them. This is like herding cats. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right.
But you can't use mind read if they keep running away, can you?
Yep.
Isn't there any way we can catch them?
Maybe the three of us can surround one of them. Don't worry, this is going to work.
Brioche, you take the lead. Hey, they're back. Uh-oh, they're coming for us one-on-one. Do whatever it takes. Just keep them away like before.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Have you now?
Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. There's nowhere to run. Now, Ivan.
Alright.
What is this? What's he doing? He shut his eyes. What's he doing? You done, Ivan? What'd you learn, Ivan?
It's them, alright. I think they took a lot of other things too. It looks like they're hiding us all somewhere in this inn. But they won't let me near them again.
Then I guess we have no other choice. We have to search the inn. Leave it to us. Brioche always comes through. I trust your sense of duty.
Like, it was literally Ivan... Never mind.
Well, it's decided. Let's go, Ivan.
Okay, so I think I'll call this at the 4-hour mark because it's getting bloody cold in here. And I want to get a fresh hot water bottle and disappear under a blanket. Okay, I guess we're going to accuse this guy. Oh wait, there's a ladder there. Well, well, well. Okay, what's your deal? Brioche cut him free from the ropes. I came into the sloth while I was fixing the roof. But I found I couldn't get all the way back to the back of the loft. So when I was looking into it when wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Strange. I don't remember these crates being up here before. Maybe all that stolen stuff is in those crates. Looks like we've been found out. You're pretty persistent for one of Hammer's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hammer? What's it to you? Anyway, Hammer's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hammer fled to Lumper after the explosion. Did you say Lumper? A man with Master Hammer's money shouldn't go anywhere near Lumper. What kind of place is Lumper? The town was named after its founder, Lumper, the noble thief. That family of thieves remained noble, even when his son Donper took over.
Dodompa's son, Dodonpa, is an evil thief. The man has no morals. I've heard he's truly vicious. See, we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go?
Okay.
Seriously? If we return all the stolen goods and repent, you'll let us go? You must be joking. We stole this stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. And there's only one way to do that. Get him!
Okay, let's boss this battle. Wow, hacks. Hey, you can't use a herb, that's cheating. Okay, do I have anything to fix this? No. No subordinates for you. Okay. Well, I guess they've been vaporized. I got the bandit sword. Nice.
They got us.
Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Wow, we won. I'll get the mayor.
After all this trouble we went to, stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard before? Stealing from others is wrong. I told you. I told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails.
Sure it doesn't, Garrett. Sure it doesn't. If you give me Master Hammett's rod, I'll head to Lumper now. What will you two be doing, Brioche?
I suppose we have to go after Felix and the others.
Mind read.
He's reading our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him?
No, I'm cool with it.
If you say so, Brioche.
I see. So that's what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor.
What you did was horrid. Standing in the middle of a disaster. Hey, you're the ones who left all your doors open. You're practically begging us to... Oh. Sorry, couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? We're gonna lock them up for a long time. Hey, wake up. Let's go. Get up. Get up. Hey, can you help me tie him up? Hey, you, Brioche, right? I won't forget this. Take them away! Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you're a big help. Let's take a look at what they stole.
Found the mayor's precious urn.
Mayor, isn't that your family's urn? My precious urn has been returned.
Found a gold statue.
Hey, that belongs to the... They stole that from the sanctum, those monsters. The town's treasures. They're back at last. There, we found it on the chest over here, you see. Ivan, isn't this what you're looking for? Now you can return to Master Hammett. That's right, I heard that Master Hammett was seen heading towards Lumper.
Oh no, Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that.
I'm certain your master has been kidnapped.
How can I rescue Master Hammett?
No one can enter once the gates are closed.
What will happen to Master Hammett?
Calm down, Ivan. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed. Dondapa knows they can use Hammett to extort a ransom from Kalai. We can't do much until Dondapa makes his move, but at least we know Hammett's safe, for now. Your name is Brioche, right? And you are? It's Garrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. Before you leave town, come see me. I have something for you. One mess. We finally got to get the rod back, and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed.
I just want to rescue Master Hammett. That is all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me. You have a very important mission, right? That's right, I saw it in your minds. I had no idea that the volcano's eruption held such a secret.
Yeah, and we have to find Felix and his gang, or we'll all be in trouble.
Then I suppose this is goodbye then. No.
Brioche said he would help you, Ivan.
No, you've already done so much for me. I couldn't impose on you further. I haven't got the shaman's rod. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best.
Well, I guess we better get moving too.
Okay, we've just passed the 4-hour mark, so... Create a save state. I'll come back to you later. But before I go... I'm just going to quickly Google how to get the 1 gin here. Gin and Vault, so then I'm not talking about Baldur's Gate. Go into the inn and use reveal on the next to the barrel on the left. Oh, okay, so I need Ivan to have the reveal ability. Oh yeah, I don't get that until a plot point, so I guess I'm going to be coming back for this gin after a while. So yeah. Save state, and I'll close it there. Oh yeah, my camera's in a weird place as well. Just move that to its normal position. So yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by. We'll just find someone to raid. Sorry if I've been shivering a bit, by the way. I'm only wearing a shirt for this cosplay, and it's actually getting kind of cold up here. So let's see who's live. Felly's streaming some Chrono Trigger, another classic RPG. Summer's streaming more Case of the Golden Idol. Yeah, it's been a while since I've raided Felly, so... And again, it's also been a while since I raided Summer. You know what, I'll raid Summer. So yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by. As always, it's been a pleasure playing games while... misspelled her name. As always, it's been a pleasure streaming while dressed as a purple tiefling. There we go. So I'll be back on Wednesday with more Golden Sun. Thursday I'll be on... Yep, Thursday I'll be on Keith's channel. Give him a quick shout out. That's Keith, who goes by KNSD. He's running a very awesome Lancer campaign right now. So yeah, drop by his channel. Yeah, favourite that. And so on Thursday it's a Lancer campaign. So that's basically giant mech battles with space intrigue. Like the entire campaign's basically that we're a sort of a search party who's been sent to investigate a system that's been cut off mysteriously. My character's a hacker who basically knows a bunch of people on the internet and got herself arrested for nefarious reasons, and somehow got her way onto the team. Oh, the raid's about to go. Oh wait, no, that's just the Keith shout out. But the raid to Summer's go. Oh, and on Friday I'll be on Nick's channel for more Mobius Command, Savage Worlds. The raid's about to go through, so we're raiding in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, and everyone watching on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. You're still my favourites. Seriously. I mean it.